The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. No foul, says the referee. McTominay venturing down the left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. Marcelo. Best. He's going to be disappointed with that. McTominay. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So it is still 0-0. Neymar scooting forward. Takes on his marker. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Neymar.
Piemonte are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
Can he finish? Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Drogba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Rodri. Jordan Henderson. Henderson gets on his bike and on the move. Knocks it into space. It's been shipped out wide. Great vision. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azar. Bale. Rodri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes down, but nothing given. McTominay. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Desai. And he's got away from him. Driving. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Can he spark a counter here? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception, well timed. That'll be a throw. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Just a quick
Well,
announcement.
there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Ronaldinho.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri proves too strong, too smart. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. And this is Ronaldo. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That has been cut short. Hazard, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Bale, and he's managed to get free. That is headed... Oh, great leap! Played up towards the front line. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Drogba. And he skips past. It's Drogba! Oh, what has happened here? And he opts to go forward. And it's McTominay. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Ronaldinho! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Romero calmly anticipates. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, played right into his path. And he's running through, tries a shot! Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. And Marcelo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a good ball out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale receives it in a good position here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. So what can they make of this? Best.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And this is Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Ronaldinho. Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field, number 7, Kaká. Number 4, Rijkaard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
It's come to nothing.
There will be 1 minute
He
at
is
a time.
slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kaká has the space to scheme. Oh, well, that's at the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. We are just getting started.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Nicely shaped ball. So what can they make of this? Best, looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Oh, easy pickings there. David Villa! Sensational from David Villa!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Ronaldinho. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a throw-in. And that was asking for too much.
Diamante are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Best going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri.
Diamante are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Drogba clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh no, what has happened here? Surely he can't miss. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Drogba. Half an hour played now. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. McTominay. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Marcelo, showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Half-time getting close now. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
McTominay gets on his bike and on the move. Rodri just eases him off the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Diamante can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he's forced to go back. Desai is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Best chasing after it. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Lovely feet. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Desai. Rijkaard. McTominay wins the duel this time. He is through here. And this is Hullet. Delivered across. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ibrahimovic! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was very necessary.
This match was 60,179.
Now Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Ferdinand clears without hesitation. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Piqué. And it's Drogba. Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Ronaldinho. Hullet. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is lovely. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Number 19, Jamal. Substitution.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
It's a throw-in. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Neymar. Hullet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making further changes here, and in quick succession. Rooney coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Neymar. Marcelo. Over to the right flank. Yamal gets into a good position.
Diamante really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Rooney. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field is number 4, Riker.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kaka running with the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Maldini. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rooney. And he was quick to react.
3 minutes at a
Challenge
time.
just a bit on the firm side. Cafu calmly anticipates. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's Kaka. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now that was quite some save.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cleared away. And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Piemonte lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And it is bouncing here in Bergamo. Not the biggest venue, but for volume and colour and personality, it is just great. We're up and running then. Jim, there's the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Knocks it into space. Played into the box. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
McTominay. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Zambrotta. And here's Yamal. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's McTominay. Here comes the cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thinks about the shot. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Yamal. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's Modric. He's in a great position here. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And we have liftoff. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Piemonte are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Modric. And that could set him on his way. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Half an hour played now. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good chance! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, there was small hope for an offside decision, but I think he held his run, anticipating the ball perfectly. It's a good goal and an even better link-up for me.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Now it's Yamal. Marcelo does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
McTominay. Iniesta. Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now he's running away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the end of the first 45. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's another good win of the ball. That's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Into the channel. Pass is just off target. Marcelo. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Not the most accurate pass. Piqué. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Iniesta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's destined for the flank. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Yamal looking to add to his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Great ball if he can get there. Piqué. And it's Drogba. Can he get it through? Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for the far post. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. And that interception was most... Goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, good ball! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Neymar ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Ronaldinho! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14, Drogba. Numero 8, lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 6, Gerrard.
Oh, what a real chance! And that's a tiny finish. Back to within one. Interesting. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come up.
Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for the run. Over to the right flank. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vieira. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pirlo is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend it. Pirlo! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's definitely onside. Oh. And he shoots! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The final 5 minutes. Shapes to shoot! This time, surely! Neymar. Ronaldinho. And he is dashing away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pirlo, Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Marcelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marcelo, Pirlo, and it's Cruyff. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught and again. Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21, Neymar. Numero 24, Ronaldinho.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Piemonte desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. So off we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Gnabry has the space to scheme. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Drogba. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's played through for him. And this is Torres. He's picked his way through. Plays it in, and the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van Nistelrooy. Foot in. Now Modric. Van Nistelrooy. Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side. Van Nistelrooy. Rijkaard. Now it's Gnabry. Marcelo cuts it out. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Adams with a definite fell there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That has not gone well. And he goes cross-field.
Diamante really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That is good strength. Van Nistelrooy producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's burst through! It's Ronaldinho! And for a moment, time stood still. Hernandez. Wriggles his way through. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Now it's Torres. Marcelo. And it's Rodri. McTominay. Ball's played through. Chips it through. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Koundé. Now Costa Curta. Koundé. Adams. And it's Modric. Van Nistelrooy, given the lift of his goal. Gnabry. Gnabry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He has found the way through. Chance to shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gnabry. Decent chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. This is a promising build-up, and it's Gnabry. Can he get away here? And reclaimed it in a trice.
Diamante truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. Nicely spread. Drogba. That's a good foray he's making. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Distributed tidily. And that's aimed into the middle. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ronaldinho. Now McTominay.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
Diamante can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he get it through? Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Modric. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Drogba. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gnabry in towards the back stick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending, looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
Van Nistelrooy aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Torres. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Torres. Played out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Ronaldo. Modric. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. He's found the way through. Chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Tries a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Oh, good ball! Played out to the left flank.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot! Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar receives it in a wide position. That's a good run down the left. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the... And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Neymar. Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field, number 11, Hazard. Number 6, Gerrard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Looking for options for movement.
Diamante really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Scholes finding himself in space. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
For the benefit of anybody who has found themselves.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Diamante just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end, Peter.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. And this is Drogba. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a searching pass. Drogba's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still goalless. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Neymar. Can he finish? And he can clear it away. Van Bronckhorst. That has not gone well.
There they go, hunting again.
It's run loose here. Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Desai, a player who needs no introduction. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. He is through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
27 minutes is number 20.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Looking to play him in. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ireland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's McTominay, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kane. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Diamante can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Kane. Defending was strong and firm. Could move up a gear here. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. And it's Nedved. Oh, no joy this time. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 1
Back
minute
in possession
added time.
and ready to go again. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And for the first half, that is that. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. We're on the move again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Rodri. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hazard. And this is Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marcelo. Great vision. He's cut it out. And a header! And he's quick to get rid.
Diamante couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's found the way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? He's found a way through. Marcelo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bullet has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Van Bronckhorst gets across to intercept that. Van Bronckhorst hoisted in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. He's gone looking for safety. Ireland have the chance to go the other way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red? It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Ireland are down to 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming
time.
on the field is number 19, Jamal. Substitution
Your
is taking
impression so
place.
far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a...
Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! Ireland are back in business. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Number 9, Luis Suarez.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ireland restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Such good technique.
It's Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Desai, Ronaldinho chasing after it. And it's Rodri. Ronaldinho tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So, third corner of the game.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rivaldo. Now it's Rivaldo. Messi. McTominay. Cafu. And this is Ronaldo. Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In towards the back stick.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field, number 4.
Just
Striker.
eases him off the ball.
Number 9, Makalele.
That has been slung wide. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react.
Rijkaard.
And he's quick to snatch it back. So what can they make of this? Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. De Jong. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Neymar. Crosses it in. Real chance!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Plays it across. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Takes a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Drogba. Ball is over the line. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Neymar. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance for a shot! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Aos 23 minutos de jogo, o decisor, número 22.
Nacional have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
And it's Neymar. That's very neat. He's picked his way through. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Nacional have their second corner now. Oh, that's a fine interception. Corner number 3 coming up. That's destined for the flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball. And he shoots! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Nacional are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in it.
Stojkovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Stojkovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, there's a probing ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, great leap! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Bale. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's McTominay. Maldini gets the foot in and wins the ball. A good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. No, he refuses to take the bait. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. So, a temporary halt to the action. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be...
Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
CD Nacional definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And it's Ronaldinho. Drogba. And it's Rodri. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar gets into a good position. Lovely feet. That is good strength. Neymar. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Chance here to counter. Xabi Alonso, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Nacional have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? It's come to nothing. Cafu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Ronaldinho. McTominay. Knocks it into space. Neymar running at top gear. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Bale. And this is Schneider. He's found a way through. Well, they've got it again. Thinks about the shot. Bale! They want to be quick to recover this. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Bale simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through there. Xabi Alonso, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He came in hard, very hard. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Neymar. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Stojkovic. Now it's Stojkovic. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar picks it up out wide. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
Diamante are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That's the throw.
CD Nacional are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's... He goes for a shot! And a neat finish! Deep into injury time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps. Chance, surely! I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved finding himself in space. Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rodri. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Bergkamp. Hullet. Now the shot, surely! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the pass is intercepted. And no, he's seen through all of that. Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Marcelo. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played into space. Back where it came from. Lovely ball and a decent chance! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. But
bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nedved goes short. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Oh, played right into his path. Well, they've got it again. Ronaldinho making good progress on the right-hand side. McTominay. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved, now it's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Now it's Eto'o. Always goal side. Goes for a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Drogba. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Searching pass he's played there. And he's lost his man here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well-timed, excellent interception. Vieira is one of those that could spell trouble. Great vision. Costa Curta. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. McTominay. McTominay going forward. And this is Eto'o. McTominay. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Nedved.
There will be one
Desai
minute at a time.
spots it and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Diamante really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! Bergkamp. He's having a pop! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's McTominay. And that has left him in a heap. Stam makes a dash for it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho. And it's Drogba. Benfica needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That has not gone well. He's on it. Can he get away? Bergkamp, the specialist in tearing teams apart. McTominay. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he latch on to this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's neat.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance. He's having a shot! Messi, very much a man of this moment. Thuram. Nedved. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Drogba being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got...
Ronaldinho! Messi. And it's Marcelo. Serves up across. Desai can get it clear. Rodri. Pull it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. Nedved. Ah, that's a fine interception. Ronaldinho. No outsmarting him this time. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ronaldinho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's an excellent interception. Cafu. And it's Rodri. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So could they be onto something here? He is through here!
Coming on the field, number 7.
That is lovely.
Number 19.
Rodri. Oh, good spread.
11.
Yamal.
Substitution.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Gerrard. Now it's Hazard. Desai makes the interception. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Please have your entry tickets at
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. So we're very much on the way now.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ronaldinho running with intent. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Neymar getting forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Good chance here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal. Pings in across. Towering! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho with the foul. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's the shot! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. That is good alertness. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
Now, can they get him away? And he is dashing away. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best looking to receive it in space. Neither of these two want to come. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off target by a whisker. Yamal.
Diamante are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement, and it's played in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Marcelo gets over and intercepts. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's found space here. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. And it's Hullet. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Played with finesse. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine shapes to shoot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Gets us going once more.
Diamante have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Roberto Baggio. Oh, great leap! Oh, it rattles the bar! Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Yamal has it in a wide position, stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through, dink through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. McTominay, can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. He's having a hit! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McTominay takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19. Lascia il campo per il
he's
numero
felt that, hasn't he?
14. Drogba.
It's
Cambio di giocatori.
Not a bad try by any means.
Neymar really looked as though he...
Tries one from range. Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw.
Ha segnato al 65esimo minuto.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Piqué is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Now it's Drogba. And it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
There's the shot!
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
It might
21.
not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Absolutely, then. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Lasciano il campo per
And now they
il
can
numero
spring out of
11.
defence.
Hazard. Il numero 22.
Nicely
Il numero
intercepted.
4.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Italy can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Roberto Baggio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Oh, shooting chance! Piqué with a fine tackle.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
1-0 as we head towards the end. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hazard stood his ground strongly. And here's Drogba. The final 5 minutes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Out of play for a goal kick. Desai picks it up from the goal kick.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
He's
minuti
ended
di
up in no
recupero.
man's land. And this is Cruyff. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Hazard. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Deftly away.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Oh, such a clever touch. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Piemonte clearly weren't looking to win it this way, there's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Aguero. He's got away. Neymar, there he goes. Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Diamante really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Cafu. Here's Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Aguero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. He's gone for goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Mateus. That's good play. Mateus with the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Best running with intent. And he shoots! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Best! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a move.
Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ronaldo is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And it's McTominay. Cafu. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Best. This is promising. Desai does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Syria have it back and can go again. And he's lost his man here. Syria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. And it's McTominay. Oh, he's found support out wide.
A rush of blood seemed to be the cause of such a fast release.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He is through here. He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar spread it left. And he lines up a cross.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Nice-looking ball. Best making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Diamante have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Ronaldinho. Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field.
Neymar is behind this one, so the perfect chance to get one back.
10, Neymar.
Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this?
On
Yamal
the
is
field.
onto this.
Number 3,
Berbatov
Number
scores.
22,
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 13, scores.
And here's Neymar. Knocks it out wide. Takes aim and crosses. And he was alert to it. Great chance! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
After 76 minutes is number 20.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Best. Not the most convincing of passes. Pacho. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Neymar. McTominay conjures time and space where few can. Aims beyond the defence.
Syria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Neymar has the space to scheme. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Has to go back here. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marcelo makes the interception. McTominay just eases him off the ball. Chance here to counter. And here's Scholes.
Syria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And this is Neymar. And he can clear it away. 2 minutes to be added on. It's a searching pass. And that's that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. What a scene this is. The locals proudly refer to this venue as the Colossus of St. Ursula. And boy, everything about this place is absolutely colossal. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Now it's Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bellingham. McTominay. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Neymar. Now it's Olise. And this is Rooney.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Still goalless. That's a cute ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Desai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Piemonte are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And here's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. McTominay. Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yehi. Now Anderson. And it's Bellingham. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Rooney. Looking here to chip it through. Pass somewhat off target. Good ball, good take. McTominay. Camavinga. Half an hour played now. Closing in on goal. Piqué, tidy with his distribution. Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Ødegaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Space for him to turn and look. He's found the way. Yamal! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Diamante are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a promising position. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Olise. And here's Rooney. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rooney. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's neat. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And that has put paid to that. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. He's shifting through the gears here. And that brings the first half to a close. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Desai. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Anderson. Olise. And he cuts out the supply. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Camavinga.
Diamante really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good fly! It's in! And they're back in front! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yamal has the space to scheme. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through. Oh, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Impressive jump! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que solamente se permite fumar en las áreas designadas para tal caso.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics?
No chance.
That's very neat. Corner given.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Neymar with the short one. Now the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Dembele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neymar.
And it's Rodri.
Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Pass somewhat off target. Pass interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Roberto Baggio. Dembele.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jude. He might be in here. That's tidy. Jude! What a save by Seaman! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Albert Ferrer. He has found the way through. Oh, good climb! Caught offside that time. Marcelo. McTominay. And this is Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Boca Juniors are looking to break at pace. Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wriggles his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he is going into that little black book.
Boca Juniors really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options. Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Knocks it into space. And he whips... Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
And what about this cross? Can he finish? Roberto Baggio can see things others simply cannot. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rooney. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
He's had a
reglamentario.
fair tumble under that challenge. Rooney receives it in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele! And he's following up! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And we get things going again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That's a delicate pass. And he's straight offside. Rodri. And it's McTominay. Neymar finding himself in space. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's played through for him. O'Reilly. And this is real chance! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Boca Juniors have broken through. It's 1-0. Goes for a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level this.
Chance for a shot! And it's been hooked away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Rooney. Rooney. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Boca Juniors leading now. Oh, it's Dembele. Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. He'll try from distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Xavi Alonso opts for safety, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. McTominay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Showing good feet.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hoisted in. Terrific effort! Oh, good finish. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Piemonte really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 9. Número 14. Número 2. Entran número 20. Número 21. Número 17. Número
It's a really well-measured ball.
Número 25.
Drogba.
Se está realizando
He's
un
shifting
cambio.
through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. Space for him to turn and look. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nemecha gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos
No,
de
that's been
compensación.
intercepted. Marcelo. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Neymar, he's picked his way through. And he's gone back, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Batistuta. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Well, who would have thought it? Who could have thought that Scott McTominay's first venture outside Manchester would have turned out like this?
And in a city where the passion of the fans is arguably at a whole different level. There was a
great chance! Oh, crossbar! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Van Bommel. Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. He is through here! Delivered with swing. He steps. It's Maradona! Maradona! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Diamante really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stood up well to him there. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Cristiano Ronaldo knocks it into chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Maradona, he's got away, crosses in, chance! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Ronaldinho. And no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. Puskas. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Ronaldinho, looking to play him in. Batistuta gets into a good position. He's having a pop! Goes for a shot!
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always goal side.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Ronaldinho, expertly cut out. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar's impressive jump. Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's a goal with half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put...
Batistuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
Diamante can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Puskas. Now it's Batistuta. He's through here. And Batistuta! McTominay. And it's Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's come off the upright. Maradona. Now Albert Ferrer. Now, can they get him away? Out for a throw. Great ball, and he's Jamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Marcelo. He's having a hit! Pings in across. Brilliantly cut out.
The attendance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
McTominay looking for options for movement. And this is Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Puskás. Albert Ferrer. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Jamal. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Kane. Substitution.
Neymar. Marcelo has the space to scheme. No way through. And this is Ronaldo. Shot could be on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Ronaldinho! Tries one from range. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good spread. Xavi Alonso. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. He's in a good position here. Takes a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And in a decent chance! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8,
Just, oh, what a mistake!
Coming on the field.
Into the last
7,
quarter of an hour.
Kaká.
Tries to play
Number
it through,
4.
and he's picked out the run.
Substitutions taking
He's
place.
shifting through the gears here. It's a good bullish header! And he's stuck it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's definitely not his best. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. That looks a decent ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's having a shot! I've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the box. Rijkaard. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's destined for the flank. Cafu going forward. Kaká. Kane. Kaká.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ronaldo powering forward here. Xavi Alonso. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And the through ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award,
Please turn
and
your
no
attention
surprise
to the
there.
screen for information provided by the
So
local
what do you take
police.
away from